creation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Soul some controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Guys, I feel like I have to quit Age of Empires until they remove the cavalry archer. The most unfun unit to ever exist. God, it's miserable.
Good day.
Let's intro and get started. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to continue the guided playthrough for the Throw Barbarian Hardcore. This is part Nightmare, part Normal. Pretty smooth, honestly. We had some really nice damage. We also found a really nice throwing spear off of Bale I'm excited to use. Maybe we'll craft an axe or something for our second weapon. or we'll just try and gamble some more, shop some more, figure it out. So let's dive in. We can also talk a little bit more about gearing and skills and all these things. For skills, we are just maxed here and then working through double throw. Stats, we have enough 65 dex so we can use the throwing spears, and then the rest into vitality. Gear wise, we found a nice dual res helm right here with also a chance for Frost Nova, which is actually pretty sweet. That is very helpful. I know it's only a 5% chance, but you'd be surprised how many times that comes in clutch to save you. Nothing here. 2 throwing spears right now that we shopped that are just fine. Nothing really on the gloves. Nothing on the belt. So a lot of gear to be improved, and one of the ways you can improve it is literally just shopping over here. 10 IAS could be nice. I'll keep looking. There's some fire resist right there, but I'm going to go for the 20 faster run walk boots over the 10 that we have. A little bit nicer. 22 fire res on a belt. A little bit nicer. And you can just do this, right? You can just like come in here and just go shopping. Just check out Charcy. 20% magic find. 19 cold res, but on some bigger light gauntlets. Can't wear those yet. And this is one of those things that you can really do for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Now, I'm also only level 29. As you level up, you will be able to find some better things here as well. So it's definitely something that you don't have to get everything immediately, right? Like, you can just get some stuff later. I mean, those are pretty nice. 20 cold res, 20 magic find. Could use those for something later. So just some ideas, right?
Starting your stream with a blessing your way smile.
You can also go back to normal, and we can do terror zones if we want for leveling up. So this is actually, terror zones were made for characters like this, to put it simply, in my thoughts. I know like the later, terror zones are made later for, you know, later game characters, but for characters of this weakness, you would say, right, that don't just obliterate everything on player's aid immediately, terror zones in normal and nightmare are actually super helpful for them. They're going to give you a chance to level up in an easier spot, because nightmare is a little bit harder. Thank you, Ernest. Thank you, Underwater. Nightmare is going to be more difficult. Mods are, you know, monsters are going to have additional mods and things. You're not going to have that in normal. So I really want to, you know, take a look and say, okay, maybe I'll do some of these towers. And I have an experience shrine. And I can go players 8. And the goal is to just find the bosses. There we go. Right, and there's a nice proc. And so you can level up here. You can also, of course, level up at Eldritch, right? Talked about that before. It's also a fine leveling spot. But the nice thing with terror zones is they continue to scale in their levels, remember. So I forget exactly the max in normal. It's 41, 43, something like that. Somewhere around there is the max level it'll scale to, which means you can level in normal terror zones all the way up to like roughly level 50. So if you want to just spend your time in normal terror zones, I mean, again, look at this. It is not dangerous at all in here. Because it's Act 1 normal. Even though it's terrorized, it's still Act 1 normal. Yeah, Xerxes, we're kind of trying to figure out how to deal with it. We'll probably just have to put patch numbers and then like move forward to the latest patch and stuff. Because you are correct. There's no way to beat the old Warlock times now because he's been nerfed. Paul Rune would be amazing. That would be a crazy drop later on. So, really, like I say, you can kind of pick and choose how much time you want to spend. Yeah, it's crazy. Leveling. And whether you want to level here, whether you want to go to Nightmare and level. But I'll go ahead and pick up one more level here, and the main reason is that'll get me natural res, which is something that will be helpful moving into Nightmare, getting the additional resistances to balance out the res that we're going to lose. Also, Al-Hazir has some better survival chances here in normal. Hello, Krista. Hi, Lily. So we'll come around. We'll still go to players 1 before we kill the Countess. Just to see if we can pick up a couple Rao runes or something nice. But a very simple level right there. Get a tower in. And we hit level 30, so we'll get the point in natural res. Which is just helpful. A little bit better, I think, than what he had before. 10 life, 23 light res. 9 life, 20 light res. It is an upgrade. Though this did have MDR. By 3. 3 MDR might be worth a little bit more, actually. Very close. Basically the same helm.
Not in town.
We can take a look over here. We'll go more vitality. Oh, I'm on players 1. I was like, wow, I'm shredding these guys way too easily. But we also now, like here you can also see that Eldritch farming is still just really good. We also now unlock our godly spear we dropped. Oh, so beautiful.
Moo. Mr. Llama, did you know Amazon gives you a free Prime sub every month, and if you don't give it to Llama, you are a bad person?
Wow. That's a lot to take
Coming
in.
up on 5 years. Been a good time all the way. Thanks for having my dream job, Llama. Keep up the good content.
Thank you,
Llama
Flaming.
love.
Thank you, Jordan. Very sweet of you both. Why is it godly? It's got the 3 stats I want. It has enhanced damage, and a good amount at that point. 91%. That's a lot in early, like in normal. 3 to 9 damage added, and 161 to attack rating. What more could I honestly ask for?
Can't anymore.
Flat damage reduction is nice, yes. I ask, but can't ask for too much. Look, it's got enough, alright.
moo.
85 Llama look.
Thank you, Wraith. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to Nightmare
Beware foul demons.
and just see how it feels. Give it a try. We definitely will want to spend some time in the Cold Enchanted Corets. And here's where you're probably also going to see my mercenary get popped. Wow. Cursed Cold Enchanted. Okay, that's just, we'll just leave it alone. This is where you're also probably going to see us look at like getting an insight for my mercenary and stuff, right? Trying to get him enough damage that he can kind of get survivable and hang out. We can try and kill some stuff here, but you're also going to get a good sense of this being just kind of hard. Like, honestly, we just... we are now in Nightmare, and this is why I'm like, hey, spending that time in normal is good time to level. Go level to 45 there or something, right? Ah, you know what? We can go back and do the Den of Evil. Why not? There is Pierce on the skill, yes. So... get Al-Hazir. Grab one of those. Yeah, Nightmare farming is really fun. There's a lot of next level rune words we can get. We'll take a look at some of them here. So, a couple things to note. Number one, stealth is actually pretty meh for this character. I don't care about... I mean, the FCR helps when I'm teleporting, you know, to safety or something. So, like, it helps a tiny bit, but that's really it. So I don't super care about the teleport. The fast run walk is nice, but now we have 30 fast run walk on boots, or 20 fast run walk on boots. So, like, we have fast run walk somewhere else now. We also have a point in increased speed. So we now at this point we have enough that we can sustain fast run walk. Then it's got some faster hit recovery, which is fine. 6 dexterity. Okay, I'll have to put a couple points in dex. But really, like, it's not doing a ton. So instead, I can start looking at some other armors. Now, the main armors I'd really love to get to, which would be like Smoke or Treachery or Hustle, I forget what it's called now, are all locked a little bit further away, so we're not going to get those right here. But we can get Myth. And Myth gives you +2 to Barb skills. And that actually is pretty valuable. It's called Hysteria. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Because like I talked about before, there are a lot of 1-point wonders for this character. Or a few point wonders. You have increased speed. You have even Iron Skin, whatever. You have natural res. You have battle orders. You have throwing mastery, which isn't a 1-point wonder, but you're putting points there. You have double throw, right? Maybe you have battle cry. And all of these are going to be gaining from the +2 to all skills.
I can't carry anymore.
Even battle cry. Oh wait, I said battle cry. Battle command, right? Like lots of things.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
I also am going to pick up stuff for money because we can start gambling and doing a variety of things with cash. So cash is actually going to be kind of nice for our character. Skill points. At this point, we've hit that level 30. I could start working towards battle orders. And you know what? I think I will. At this point, I think we're about ready to start working down towards battle orders. So we will do that. Al-Hazir also, unfortunately, is just a little too weak at this point. This is where leveling up a lot would help some, but also he just needs some better gear now. Now that we're in Nightmare, he needs a little bit more. I mean, we do too, right? You can see, like, we're unfortunately at the point where it's just kind of hard. And so we may actually go back even to normal and do some of the leveling still there. But that battle orders will also be really helpful for Al-Hazir in the future here, so that's why I'm also going to focus there. That stone skin is pretty nasty. We may have to leave these ladies alone. They might be a little bit too strong for us. Unfortunately. We can stay on P8. See if we can use P8 for Rakinishu. And maybe do some Rakinishu farm. Because Rakinishu is going to have less life. Good shout. And there is a curse guy in there. We gotta be careful about. Yeah, it's players 8. Maybe a little bit aggressive. Seems like probably better to try like players 3. Right? Sometimes you gotta be willing to adjust it down. Man, there is a lot of speed coming at us right now. So I'm really looking for the waypoint. So we can make this a little bit of a farm spot. Oh, he also has stone skin. Why are all my shrines experience shrines? So, you're going to have better chances of experience shrines in the Cold Plains and Stony Field. Basically in the early, and the Bloodmoor and stuff. The
Your
earlier you
guides
are
awesome. Thanks, made Diablo fun again.
Thank you. The earlier you are in the game, very early Act 1 and stuff, the like higher level shrines don't roll. Even in Nightmare and Hell. So Hell Bloodmoor is the same. Where's this waypoint at? Annoying. Alright. Maybe even deeper. There it is. So let's go to players 3. That might even be too low, honestly, but it's okay. So let's take a quick look. Ooh, 19 light res, but 24 hit recovery as well. You know, at least worth buying. Because these are ones we can swap around if necessary. Oh, I'm in Act 4. I need some fire res. Cool. Let's change it. Oh, there's some lightning mobs. Ghost and stuff. Alright, let's change there. We can also try Al-Hazir on players 3. See how he does. Hopefully he has enough to survive. No. Man, he really needs an upgrade. It'll also help once we get to Act 2 of Nightmare, then we can get either Might Aura, or I'll probably end up getting Holy Freeze. No bow yet. Next level, we'll get our battle orders. Now, we also have a little bit of a walk to Rakinishu. So, something you can do is you can keep resetting your maps until you get Rakinishu right next to you. So then it becomes a much easier farm. Keeps rolling stone skin. It's annoying. But ultimately here, I think our best bet to go to a little bit more Act 1 farming. Or normal farming, I mean. Because we can go players 8. We can keep our mercenary alive. Yeah, let's just go. And there is some better experience to be had. Like I say, just farming in normal is easier. The mobs are just not as dangerous. So if you can farm out here in the Frigid Highlands, if you want to go farm in the terror zones, whatever it is, this is generally better. They did make Lower Kuros a terror zone again. But now it's mixed with all the other Act 3 areas. We can go see where our Serena is. Also fight some Thrashers, though a little bit dangerous. Alright, we have battle orders. Now it only lasts for a few seconds. But that's okay. 30 seconds is plenty long enough. Okay, there's our Serena. Some Night Lords. I still think Eldritch is a little bit better. Help him out. You got this, Alhazir.
Moo.
But it's not bad. Nico, thank you. So sometimes when we play, and on many of the guided playthroughs, one of the things people have told me is they want me to farm a little bit more. Like Llama, you get stuck in your old ways. Where you just speedrun everything. And it's true. You know, I do have plenty of ways that I can zip through and all those things. So,
Hello.
what I try and do a little bit more on some of these guide playthroughs here is slow it down a half second. I'll go 5 more decks because we are going to want that eventually. And we will continue. And farming is so important as well, like I said before. 1, you can get better gear. 2, you can get, you know, higher levels, which means you're more survivable, you have more skills. But it's also just making it easier to hit, because remember, your chance to hit is based off your level versus the monster's level, and your attack rating versus theirs. So, 1 to battle cry, 1 to find item. Meh. Yet to find a good throwing helm. So, one of the issues we were having in Nightmare is my chance to hit was at like 75%. That's just not going to cut it. You really need to be hitting 90% plus against your everyday mobs. So piercing does work for the barbarian, yes. You get it from your mastery. And then also if you wear like something that adds piercing. Razor tail, wisdom. I know, man, dog. Green helm, green armor, or in blue color. Wait, what? I mean, I would love to get Saigon's helm and Saigon's gloves right now. That would be an amazing combination for us, as that gives attack rating per level, which is really nice. And then also attack speed from Saigon's gloves. So that would be a worthwhile farm. Another worthwhile farm is Death Sash and Death's Gloves. 15 all res. Then you get the attack cannot be frozen from the belt, and then increased attack speed from the gloves as well. Angelics are also nice for a really good attack rating. Hisar's boots and belt combo is also pretty decent. There's a lot of good combos. One of the best places to just go get all of that is Battle Command, sure. One of the best places to go get all that is cows. So we could go farm normal Cow King over and over again to try and get those dual deaths. Now this isn't like the best cow killer, but I feel like I'm P1. We would do alright.
Good afternoon.
1 to combat skills. Well, the only combat skill we're really using right now is double throw. So it's not that big of a boost for us, unfortunately. It's just okay. Do rancid and oil pots, P1 for cows, that would work too. I'd have to find some rancid pots. But yeah, if you run Cow King 100 times in normal or whatever, you should be able to find dual deaths and some other things that can be decent. So we can go give it a try. Let's go have some fun. Let's go save Kane. Be up there. Is double swing not viable for hell runs? All tail normally % guides have read to use double swing. Double swing is also something you can use, sure. Usually you go into frenzy later, but starting in double swing, yeah. Okay, talk to Akara. Go to Stony Field. Let's find Rakanishu. Decent map. You left Kane in a cage, all of normal. He's okay.
Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
Okay. And then you can go in here. And this is P1. So you can also get some decent drops in the cows. I would be worried to do anything above P1 here, though. We're just not quite strong enough. But we can definitely do higher player, or like players 1 here. Stay alive, mercenary. And honestly, there is a lot of money to be grabbed as well here. Maybe players 3. Yeah, it's just not really too much point in it, though. Kill the Cow King. And there you go. Pretty easy. Cow King has some really nice drops. And like I said, I do want money, so I'm gonna just grab all of those things. Sure. And you can repeat. You can do that as often as you would like. And like I say, that's a great way to go get
Afternoon.
your deaths and such. Put some gold away. And we have a decent stony field as well. Rakinishu also does have a drop chance of it. And so does Griswold. So if you want to kill them on the way while you're getting there, you can. Just for that chance.
Good day.
But doesn't take too long. Any hope for BlizzCon? I mean, I have lots of hopes. And you just kill the Cow King. Rinse and repeat over and over again. As much as you would like. You don't have to come kill any of the other things. Your focus is really just killing the king and getting his drops. See if we can hit a level at all. Now, I also don't really have much magic find. This is where it would be beneficial to go and buy some of that magic find gear. We'll go ahead and go players 8.
What do you need?
And yeah, that's fine. We can take out some of these things that we picked up. Eight to life. It is a additional size of a belt, but that's okay. Good enough. So that's just an option, right? Something that you can do over and over again to try and pick up dual deaths or something, which again is very helpful. It may take a couple hours of farm, but there is a lot of value in it. I'll go ahead and keep going some double throw right now because we are going to spend a little bit of time leveling here. Though, getting more battle orders points. Oops. Oh, I sold my 3-socket armor. That's right. That's fine. We can always buy another one. Why throw Barb? Chat voted for throw Barb. And who am I to say no to chat? Pretty much watch that. I'm sure there are some people out there who have played this game more than I have. I don't think there are that many people out there that have played this game more than I have. Yeah, myth would be really nice.
Afternoon.
11 cold res. I don't know if that's even quite worth. Testing zero space. Wait, what's zero space? Oh, that RTS. That's right. The new Stormgate, yeah. That's right, I think I was looking to actually maybe test it. There you go, Thanatos. We'll keep the rare glaive. You never know.
Salutations.
Planning on making peace. Peace is also good, but myth. Like myth. Ah, man. I mean, 70% ED right there is really nice. And it's got a little mana leech. It's not crazy good. It's also 52 strength, which is, you know, a substantial amount of strength. And it's slow attack speed. So, because of that, it probably is a no-go for us, unfortunately. We just need faster weapons. Keep going double throw. We could also, of course, look at getting some frenzy points to start frenzying and then double throwing off the frenzy and stuff. But again, I personally just don't love that gameplay style as much. Just like really annoying. Broadsword. Not for us.
At your
Meh.
service.
I love a frenzy barb who is just like a frenzy barb. But I don't love the frenzy throw. I was not a beta tester for this game. Like, old D2. New D2, yeah. But I was like 10 years old when this game came out originally. Two open socket helm. We can keep that for later if we ever decide we want to do something with that. My parents were not into gaming at all. We did not have any of this. I had to go to my friend's house. And we'll check out some war jabs, of course. Replenishes quantity. A good war jab definitely has a chance. Is it safe to say Deeds from Reign of the Warlock was a big success and we have something new at some point? I mean, I don't think Blizzard's released anything around it. I think Reign of the Warlock was a success. But I don't think they've said exactly. I think they think it was a success as well. I'm hopeful that more stuff is coming. Oh, you know what, James? I do remember. Well, that wasn't the beta. That was the demo. They sent out... You could get a demo CD. And you could only play the Barbarian, and you could only play up to Blood Raven.
Hello.
Yeah, that was a little different, but one to Grimoire, one to increase stamina. And I really love all the gold that we're able to pick up from here. More double throw. We're level 36 now. So we're really starting to pick up levels here, which is just great. And again, this has been pretty smooth, pretty easy going. I don't feel like we've been like working that hard.
How may I be of help?
Thanks, good man. What is Blizzard doing? They made D3? Well, a whole new team came in to make D3, so. Pick up the rejuves.
Moo.
Nice.
Can I help you?
Do other master rate? No, axe master rate does not also boost your throwing axes. Thanks, awesome. Yeah, the action only if you smack somebody with a throwing axe. But when you throw it, it's just the throw.
Salutations.
37 cold res. That is enough for me to replace. Though I will save it because that'll be something we'll do a little bit later. Right now, we don't really care about the res. So. Okay.
Good afternoon.
And I may start going more points into battle orders even here. Just because we get a little more damage when we do stuff, but we get a lot more damage from the battle orders. This is also where we can start looking at the terror zones again. See what we can get in the dry hills, because the terror zones will, of course, continue to increase in their level. Now, unfortunately, Halls of the Dead is a pretty weak one. So I'm just going to grab the boss that we get right out there, and then we'll go here. Do you see the charm inventory mod? I mean, there's a lot of them, but I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, so let's go another point in battle orders. And okay, in the mod
Good
channel.
afternoon.
Let's look really fast. 2 to combat skills on some jabs. That's fun. We could also grab a balanced axe and craft a balanced axe now. Though I don't know if it's worth doing it on a balanced axe or if I really should try and hit the next. Let's take another look at this. So if we go to the exceptional throwing weapons, a hurlbat is 106 dex, which is another 40 dex or so. But that does give us a big damage increase right there. War Dart is 97, very similar for a lot less damage. Battle Dart is only 52. 17.5. Whereas the Balance Axe is only 13.5. Whereas if we go to Javelins and get a Throwing Spear, we have the 21 average, which is, you know, very nice. If we go to the exceptionals, harpoons are 118, which is pretty rough. War javelins are 23 average and only 25. So maybe those war javelins are actually a good... Do some safety crafting on those and try and hit. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. But we get much better stuff from the axes is the thing, you know. It's a tricky one. That is a tricky one. $19 to max. And we were dropping some war jabs. Maybe I should just keep the next set. What do I even have gem-wise? I can't even do a safety craft. I can do an axe craft. So maybe we do try the balance axe. Yes, it's a little lower. We'll get an ED roll though. It's probably the best bet. Or the battle dart is also not bad. The hurl bat is tempting though, because I'm very close to also just having enough. Like I can go to 92 dex right here, and that's close to the 106. And that would be a large damage increase, which is something that I really need. So, maybe worth a shot. Or at least Llama RPG yet. Not yet. We got kind of sidetracked when the Warlock expansion was like in testing, because I was helping test and do a bunch of stuff with that. But I've been making a lot of good progress on it lately. So we've had a lot of good work in the last month or two on it. It's the same Barb from yesterday. Not even worth killing the champion there. So we'll see what we can drop right here, I suppose. Pick up a little bit more experience, a couple more. I mean, again, there's really no problem with just over leveling some on this character. It is extremely beneficial to do. What level can I shop a hurl bat from? Would I be able to get that from Mala now at level 37? I want to say yes. But don't ask Claude. ran out of messages. Let's hit 38 and then maybe see from there. Now, one thing you'll also note is I keep running into, like, this isn't a super unique boss here, Windvex or anything like that, but a lot of times your unique spawns will just kind of appear in the same spots over and over again. So I can kind of count on that being a boss group in that spot, probably like 80% of the time or something. Now, sometimes it'll be a champion group, sometimes it could be a different group, sometimes there won't be a group there at all. But uniques tend to continue to spawn in the same spot.
How may I be of help?
Extra gold. I mean, I do like all the gold we have. This time we got champions. We'll go another point in battle orders. Now the experience is really starting to fall short. We're at 38 though. I think we can move on to Nightmare. Our damage is still a little bit weak. We can try a little bit of shopping and see how that goes.
Good afternoon.
And then continue. Javelin, javelin, sharp javelin, balanced axe, balanced knife, throwing axe. I just want to see if we stumble across any exceptional throwing weapons here. Spirit of readiness, balanced axe. Oopsies. Javelins, balanced axe. Doesn't seem like it. We could still pick up a better throwing spear. $13D, 3 max, 11 AR. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're quite at the point where we can get it. I'm gonna wait. I'm also gonna save these stat points. And let's head over here. Oh wow, and just like we talked about before, sometimes you can spawn right next to Rakinishu. You want to do some Rakinishu farms. Players 8, potentially still a little bit scary. But good, Ubio, how are you? See ya. But this can kind of take over a little bit of the farm spot there. Gambling has nothing to do with where you're at when you're gambling, normal, nightmare, any of that, so. But I could also just start gambling here soon. Just to try and hit something real nice. You watch the AoE vids a lot? Nice.
I can't kill you.
I figured you were like, go back to D2. Yeah, we're pretty much at perpetual throwing. I haven't repaired in a long time. Alright, well, throwing spears. Maybe over here we can get it. Let's take a look at all the stuff. Alright, gambling. We've got a lot of cash. So I could try and gamble it. Get some balance axes. There's a lot of stuff on that, but it's not that great. Even upping it would be pretty meh. I think I'm just gonna go for the throwing spear still. One to war cries. I mean, 93 attack rating, 2 to mana per kill. It's a little bit less damage. But the AR might be worth it. Just put those over there for now. It does have a little poison to do a little something something. Poor mercenary, he tried.
Hello.
He tried.
Greetings.
But here you can see, like I was talking about before, one of the biggest things that you need is to hit. You just need to make sure that you are hitting a lot. Because then you're putting mobs in faster hit recovery. You're dealing enough damage to get them killed, etc. If you are not hitting, it's just going to be a terrible time. So even if you're only hitting 65% of the time or something, getting that up to 85% through just leveling a little bit more will completely change everything. And like I say, we will save some stats so we can maybe jam up for a hurl bat. It will also be a lot of dexterity, so it's like, you know, not putting the points in right now is costing me a tiny bit. But also, let's say I find a really good throwing spear, I might just go, never mind, right? Now that is a little bit more interesting. 20 IAS on it. Helpful. Still kind of weak overall, though.
Good day.
It tried. It tried to be better. Right. When you hit, you do damage. When you don't hit, you don't do damage. And not doing damage isn't good. But like I said before, not having hit recovery is almost even more damaging. You really, really, really want to have hit recovery, where you're knocking the mob into hit recovery, so they're not hitting you, they're taking longer to get to you, etc. Favorite thing about Throw Barb is the gear hunt, because you can't just rely on uniques and stuff. Yeah, it definitely goes and gets some of the old pieces. Do thrown weapons get damage bonuses from strength and dex? Yes. 0.75% from strength and 0.75% from each dex point. Oh yeah. We're starting to cook, baby. We are starting to cook here. And those points in battle orders help a lot, especially for our mercenary. Oh. So remember how we were fighting Players 8 before this? How awful it was trying to do Players 8 in the Stony Field? And now look at us. Making it look easy.
Good day.
Yeah, the Frozen is not fun. I definitely think Hearth is going to have to be an option. I mean, we are a throw barb, so we're able to stay back while we, you know, hit. Slightly less awful. Whoa, now. We are crushing this. You haven't even seen anybody take out Rakinishu this quickly in your life. Hey, half freeze duration. The problem is I need 30 strength just to use those. And that's not that exciting. I'm kind of more commit on the dexterity path. Unless we find something so good that we just have to swap over. I also think we're about ready to move forward. We'll go one more point in battle orders, and then we can look at some more double throw after that. Every weapon upgrade feels very good. Yeah, I mean it's one of my favorite parts about playing like characters like this. You really feel the upgrades. And we still have so many places that we can upgrade our gear to. I mean, we're such a high level even. Can go shop a little bit more, maybe.
Hello.
Try and hit something really nice there. Okay, still throwing spears. Alacrity is nice. 20 IAS. Let's see if we're at the level yet. I guess we would know because it would be red. We wouldn't be able to use it for both of them. So probably not. 30 ED, replenishes quantity. It's a lot of added fire damage there. 22 fire res, 18 light res on gloves. We'll go ahead and grab that upgrade. We'll go ahead and swap this over. May try some more gambles. The only thing we don't have right here is a shrine immediately next to us. Otherwise, very nice. Yeah, we could also craft some gloves. Do some like blood gloves or something. Or some knockback gloves, though I don't have the gems for that. I'm gonna leave those guys alone. Okay, that's definitely gonna kill our mercenary. Players 8, a little bit much for non-Rakanishi right now, which is okay. We can lower down to players. Let's go players 3. How do I kill the magic immunes in hell as a hammered? Mercenary. Holy Bolt if you have enough points in there, but generally that doesn't work anymore since they kind of shifted stuff. Try and like slow smite them to death, or you avoid them.
I can't.
So can I take your pick? Use conversion to lower their life down to 1. New Sunder plus Hellwarden plus the stone into it. That could also work. Could lower enough. Yeah, some of the new items have potential. Well, those guys are going to be a little bit rough. Brutes, extra fast. Just a little too much damage for us. So now we can look for some tower. 17 to life large charm. Definitely decent. We'll drop the 1 to 11 lightning damage. And we'll head into the tower. We'll pick up our mercenary again.
Yes?
It's getting expensive.
Greetings.
And let's see what we can get here. We'll go more double throw. Somebody's got blessed aim in there. There we are. Haze Feast. So we'll just kind of see what sorts of things we stumble upon, which again is one of my favorite things about this game. What's our next loot upgrade? I don't know exactly. We're just gonna grab things, and if we drop, you know, emeralds, or if we drop, you know, like, it just depends what items we drop for what crafts we make. It depends what bases we drop. There's a war javelin. So we did talk about maybe taking a war javelin for a craft, but I would need to be able to safety craft it, which I can't right now. They really just use life charm over damage. The thing is, it was a lightning damage charm, and 1 to 11 lightning damage is just pretty weak. It's not getting any of the boost. If it was a physical damage charm, I would take it. My mercenary has blessed aim. I can't wait to get to Act 2 so I can pick up Holy Freeze. I mean, blessed aim is really nice because, again, our chance to hit is important. But I think Holy Freeze will help a lot for his survivability, and we can also consider Might Aura a little bit later or something if we need. Really, a lot of it just depends on the survivability, right? How is he doing? Act 1 Mercy is better for chance to hit? What do you mean? The eyeball skill? Oh, if they cast Inner Sight? Yeah, but then I have to wait for her to cast it. Being beholden to her casting it is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, the cold damage. And then I also lose the meat shield, yeah. Now we're both fighting to get behind each other. Well, it looks like an eyeball. Let's go. Maiden javelins. I was hoping for those on our Javazon. I just realized y'all picked 2 throw characters in a row. For the guided playthroughs. Now remember, we go players 1 after this. No. That's annoying. Cold damage. Players 1 before that kill. Let's knock these guys down. Deer towel. Not quite. Some potential money there though, so we'll at least go back.
Hello.
Too long, didn't read. 21 life. 3 to min damage is nice. But by itself, it's kind of meh. Lots of money. That's really nice. And we'll go pick these up and grab the circlet as well. Just take it over to Nightmare. Morning Stars, whatever. Guided playthrough means I will guide you through. Some attack rating isn't bad, but need more than that. Belts.
May I help you?
I mean, we have to be able to shop stuff. 24 light res is better than 18 light res. 28 cold res. I do need cold resist. I have some in an amulet. I have 37. So we'll go ahead and put that on there. And let's go ahead and take out some juvies. And we'll just cube into some full juves. Just good to have for... Oops, hold up. Gotta make sure I do that. I'm trying to keep it separate for the guided playthrough. So it's an SSF run. And take out more juves. Perfect. And a lot of money as well.
Good day.
Al Hazir, come along. Players 8, back on. Can someone in my chat look up when I can shop a hurlbat? Do I do unguided playthroughs as well? Oh, there's Tenny of Plimes. plenty of times where I play through the game and I don't explain what I'm doing. And I just go through very quickly and everybody goes, wait, stop, hold on, wait, what are you doing? What happened? So this is the opposite of that. Cold enchanted's just too much. Alright, so the archers are still a little bit much. Which makes sense. Yeah. I do want a large charm. Should be able to shop them already. That's what I thought.
I am overburdened.
That is what I thought as well. Alright.
I can't.
Be a little careful. A little dangerous. Let's just go to town, get our mercenary, get some potions,
Yes.
take a breath. Now 1 to 2 cold damage add is actually really nice. I'll get rid of 25 to mana for now. And let's get some thawing.
Good day.
Okay, so we should be able to shop them. Do I have to shop them in Act 2 or something? Ooh. See, I do lose some of the faster run walk, but I gain a lot of other stuff right there. I'm going to do it for now. Oh, I hate that new run walk speed, though.
Yes.
Just not rolling them, huh? This may be a character as well that we like hang for a second. Jeed will never sell Hurlbat, so you have to go to Farah. Oh, okay, so it's the vendor. That's why. I have to wait till Act 2 to get him. Okay, well let's go to Act 2. Yeah, the vendors have their like max level of what they're selling. Gotta make sure that you're able to drop what you want. Double throw, though I am kind of leaning towards more points in battle orders again. Just to really try and keep my mercenary alive. Having him, I think, is going to be pretty beneficial. Why Hurlbats, though? Because I can craft a Hurlbat. I can also craft a throwing spear, but right now I have the goods to craft a Hurlbat. So. Ooh, don't love that. Okay. Champion goats are kind of a nightmare. Stay away from them. Yeah, the gambling bypasses, so I should be able to gamble a Hurlbat now if I want. But that is pretty expensive. That could cost a few $100,000 to do. Which is maybe worth it, you know. Go down to players 1. Lightning Enchanted, unfortunately, can be pretty brutal for your mercenary. Why not just rush to Act 2 ASAP? That's what I'm going to do after this. We're going to kill this Countess and then we'll rush. And still may not even be the right idea. I mean, you know, the thing is, the dexterity is also good because when we upgrade, like this throwing spear, we're going to need, I think, 118 dex. So, I think either way, we're going to go hardcore into it. I'm just going to jam some points right now. Nephrune. Well, that is weak.
Good day.
15 life with 1 max damage. Yes, please. 1 dexterity can go. Cool. Where's that streamer luck when you need it, right? So we do have 600,000, but let's go ahead and just rush. We'll go to players 1, and we will rush forward to Act 2. Remember, whenever you get a skill shrine, go ahead and redo any buffs you have. If you have summons, redo your summons. Yeah, I love little charms like that. Because it's only 1 max damage, but it ends up being 5 damage. Which, you know, is nice, and then that'll increase a little bit more even later. So that's where, you know, if you can get something that's like +8 to max damage or something, you can actually end up adding 40 damage, 50 damage.
I am overburdened.
Let me double check my loot filter really fast. Just to see what throwing weapons are. No throwing. Okay, that's fine.
I can't.
And we will come back for more runes from the Nightmare Countess. We are not done with her. We're just rushing forward so we can do some shopping. Okay, next question. What level is required to shop harpoons? Leonardo. Ooh, 352. Hello. Yeah, that would be nice. I have to get to Act 4. Okay, so in that case, gambling for a harpoon may be a good idea.
I am overburdened.
There's some battle darts.
Impossible.
Wait,
I can't.
I never turned in the malice in normal? Oopsies. Alright.
I should take this to Charcy.
Cane in the cage, hammer on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Longbow. Ugh. Fun fires explosive arrows, but otherwise pretty worthless. Somehow we did not get cursed there.
No one should ever be caged.
Moo.
You need level 46 to shop harpoons. Oh wait, so I do not have that level requirement. I'm only 42. Okay, so harpoons might be a little bit. Even gambling them. Wait, did I run past the gem shrine? I didn't see no gem shrine. I'm using map hack? Wait, what? No, I'm not.
What you need?
One day elemental skills. So I could craft battle darts if I wanted. But at this point, we've already commit up to the hurl bat. So I think we should just keep going to it. 25 light res is better than 24 light res. Keep it going. Hey, the thing is, why not? You know? It might seem silly, but why not? This is hardcore, and you know what? There is a non-zero chance that that 1% light res saves me. Okay, Ubio. Okay, Sprott, so it can still happen at 40, but just lower chances, yeah. Now, Nightmare and Dario can also be a place where you can farm. Can have some okay gear, so if you want, go ahead and grab the waypoint down here. Also, resistances become more effective the more you get. Right, so why would I not just get a little bit more? Like that they were trying to shoot my mercenary through the wall. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab the waypoint up here.
I can't carry it here.
17 to energy. A lot of energy. Nightmare Andy can drop Razor Tail.
Monthly reminder to spend your Bezos batch.
Could be nice. Great reminder. Thank you, Occam. Thank you, Bajinxed. An awesome taco. Appreciate you guys. And honestly, I think we'll kill Indariel at an okay speed. Not a very good level 3 map, though it seems. Having that right there, unless it just goes up and over somehow. Alright, make sure we're players 1. Before we get Indariel killed, I'm just going to kind of pick off the stuff in front. And additionally, remember, you can always get antidote potions to help out. Indariel's probably going to kill our mercenary, and that's just going to be that, and that's okay. Crafting some crushing blow would probably be helpful. Strong off-meta build? I mean, I've got tons of off-meta builds to go beat Bale with. Punch Barbarian, Poison Dagger, Necro, whatever. I have not put a point in Battle Cry yet. I mean, but you are right, because if you have 85%, you take 15 damage, you know. So the next 5% is like every additional res you get is worth even more, because it knocks the damage down percentage-wise even more so. Like how much you're taking, you know. Bloodhelm with Deadly Strike works nice on this character. That would work nicely on this character. Honestly, Bulwark sounds really good too. Okay. Either way, Andariel got. Sorry about ya. Act 1 done of Nightmare. A little bit longer. Definitely some farm time in there. That's okay. That's just part of it, you know? Yeah, Undead Crown does have lifesteal on it. Could give that to our mercenary for even more lifesteal. And you know, I think I will.
I'll put that to good use.
Lifesteal, lifesteal, lifesteal. He has got so much lifesteal right now. It's crazy.
Not in town.
And it has half freeze duration, which is really nice. A little bit of damage and attack rating versus undead, which can be helpful.
Good day.
So,
Good day.
is it worth saving any decent swords for an Act 5 Merce? You can, for sure. Okay, we'll repair. Life belt. 29 fire res is nice, but... Alright, so we said Farah is going to have the Hurl Bats, potentially. Now, also one of my favorite spots to farm is Elzix over here. He can sometimes have stuff, but what he will have is good faster run walk, and he may even have like faster run walk boots with fire res or something. Now, I would want even better than that. We'll put this on for shopping. But, oh, thanks, Moo.
Good day.
Are those Dino Nuggies?
No.
Oh, you know I love Dino Nuggies.
Greetings.
I am a grown man. Lightning res. So getting some. Elzix won't have the hurl bats, only Farah.
Hello.
Okay. Maybe a harpoon. There we go. And that's exactly what I'm looking for right here. I'm looking for faster unwalk plus resistances. It's like your own little mini Hisaris boot. Obviously a slightly different kind, but...
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
I mean... Hello. 89% enhanced damage. Won't see me complaining. Okay, I do need a waypoint if I'm going to shop Farah.
Good day.
Otherwise, I'll just take way too long. We'll go ahead and come out here. This is also where we can talk about
Thanks.
Might Aura potential and or Holy Freeze. A lot of times if your mercenary is just dying immediately, Holy Freeze is kind of a better place to go. If you're able to survive enough, then going for the Might Aura can be really beneficial. The chance to hit, of course, is also still really good. So, I don't dislike that. Now let's go ahead and level up a little bit more, kill some things, and find a waypoint. Yeah, I mentioned it in part normal, but I can definitely mention it again. Fine Potion is amazing for stocking up on full rejuves. What do you got, Mercenary? Yeah, it's wild. You get them so early. Come on, waypoint. Thank you. Okay. Let's grab some potential gold. And I should be just under the amount of dexterity, I believe.
Good day.
So they should just be red. Because they're 108 dex, right? Oh, 106. Crap. Okay, hold on. No. Alright, I will have to look at them.
Good day. It is an honor to serve you.
Balance stacks.
How may I help you?
Balance stacks. I'm level 43.
Good day.
There we go. All right, there's a hurlbat. So now, to craft this, we need the hurlbat, we need a random jewel, a perfect ruby, and I believe an Ort rune. Da 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 da. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. But pretty nice. The 70 ADD is helpful, and then 20 IS. Plus a little extra damage versus demons, which the Black Marsh is going to have. So let's go ahead and hire a Might Mercenary.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And let's try players 8 in the tower. Can also double check shrines. just to see what we can come across. We'll go ahead and put some more points in vitality here. Our double throw damage is pretty good. Not shabby. We need Might Aura to activate. I also really hope I can find some like max damage attack rating charms as we play. There we go. No, cursed. We need a little bit more to help out our mercenary as well. Maybe we do need to just run the Holy Freeze. Fortunately. He might just not be there yet. Up these chests. And continue. Our light res is maxed, which is really nice. To Grimward. Y'all been craving Grimward. And until we get some Cannot Be Frozen, probably have to avoid that. Saigon Shield, everyone drink. Wrong Saigon's pieces. Hang on, players one. And the Countess will stay inside of her room, so if you stay right outside of the room, you can keep the aggro in kind of this weird state so the mobs aren't like really coming out to fight you. They might come out a little bit, but then when she runs back, they'll turn around as well. So this is just a normal way to kind of cheese them ever so slightly. I wonder if I should go slightly lower players count in here. So like players 5. It's a halberd. Ral L. Man, we have not gotten good runes here. $14 to life on a small charm is really nice. Start another rope with that.
The order welcomes you.
So maybe Players 5. Give it a try. I'm mostly just checking to see if we can get the a gem shrine from there. Why is that AoE 2 guy playing D2? Fair question. I'll tell you why for real though. I don't want to even fight these guys, cold enchanted archers with holy freeze. Because of cavalry archers. Oh my god. They're so unfun. A game ruining unit. Yeesh, just so many archers here. Favorite monster? I don't know. So many good ones. Oh, stay alive, Misan.
Well,
There you go, our scoot. Universally just hated. I do like the flares. Okay, go down to players 1. True, Brian, though it doesn't bother me as much as Cav Archer still. Fair, Kevin. I don't know if we'll ever get the change, but one can hope. Hellrune. That's nice. And 6 to strength.
greetings.
Not here.
Not quite enough. We could start working down to Battle Cry if we wanted. I might keep going a little more battle orders. Keep that about the focus for us. And champion archers or whatever. We'll go ahead and put the points into vitality for now. What do I need to upgrade a throwing spear to a harpoon? That's what we need to go look up. And then try and focus on. So let's see. Upgrade weapon normal to exceptional D2R. So a rare weapon from normal to exceptional is Ort Perfect Sapphire. And then we just got to make sure that we don't brick it. 118 requirement. Level required 25. Okay.
I need a key.
Nice and easy. So we'll need to snag those runes. And a perfect sapphire, which won't be easy. Multi-shot, extra strong archers are a no thank you. That'll be a sick harpoon when I upgrade that. Hey, champions. Leech away, buddy. What? I did not expect them to get the kill on him. We fed him a rejuve otherwise. Tal Rao, man, we can just not get runes. What are these rune drops? Alright, let's sell a couple things. It's nice. 23 to 61 damage. Doesn't beat out anything we have. 39 cold res, an ever slight increase. We are cooking in the cash though. Got a lot of cash, which is nice. Okay, so things to sell. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold, you can be sold. You and you can be sold. Um, 20 faster run walks can go. Cold res, magic find is okay, but we can hold those for now. That we can hold as well. This can be sold. Okay, pretty good. $800,000 gold.
The order welcomes you.
Not here.
And we said we need a sapphire, right? We need Ort sapphire. We do have a flawless sapphire. I don't have an Am or an Ort. Let's also just take a look at rune words. Sort by level. Let's go down to where Myth is. Hell Am Nef. So we just need the Am rune for that. Which has +2 to Barb skills. It's all it has, but definitely usable. Also, Graltier Tau Soul. The big thing here is just massive damage and attack rating. And then Meditation Aura is okay. Lore would be nice. So we need to pick up a couple Soul runes, couple Ort runes, couple Am runes. Hearth would be really nice for Cannot Be Frozen. If we get a Shale Eye Thal. We got some farming to do here.
Greetings.
Oops. Bulwark would be nice for the mercenary. Though getting double IO runes. Yeah, plus skills is faster run walk and all res and more life. And then also a little bit more damage. So we'll just go P1 because right now we really need to get down to the Countess. We can kill a couple things if we want, but just don't forget to put a point into Whirlwind and enjoy the ride. Of course. 60 to life is pretty nice. Hey, there's a Thal rune. Thal rune is 1/3 of an Am and also part of the Shale Io Thal potential. Can try and find a 4 open socket for our mercenary, or later on we can just get a bill and use a socket quest on that or something. Ooh, wow. 3 to increase speed, 2 to battle orders, 3 to Grim Ward. Hello. I think I'm going to go up to 45 strength. Yeah, we can socket quest that guy. Get 3 sockets. Put a Bulwark or a Hearth in there. There's a Soul rune. Very nice to see. Yeah, what a find. That's fantastic. So we'll save that for later.
Good day.
Keep it going. I'm just checking for gem shrines as I go through here.
Can you do classic HR runs as well?
What do you mean by classic HR runs? High rune? There's no high runes in classic. Oh, hardcore. HC. It was on the potential voting option. Chat didn't vote for it, but it was there. Thank you, Genderos. Maybe a 3-socket breastplate. We will need that. Nope, just one. Just a one socket. We're treating it as hardcore. I
You
forgot to check the
inspired
button.
me to do classic throw Barb.
Ooh. We know how it goes. We're treating this like hardcore. If I die, it's over. I forgot to push the button, but we're treating it like that, so it literally is the exact same thing. Amrune, very nice. So that Amrune gives us
Yes.
our myth now. If I hadn't have sold my 3 open socket armor before, we'd have it right now. But we can always go buy another 3 socket armor from Act 2 normal Pharah, so we'll just look at doing that in a little bit. See what kind of plated belt we can get here. It's hardcore. If we die, it's over. That's it. Ooh, that is pretty nice. 22 fire res, 13 cold res. Alright, we might go up to 60 strength. We might go to 60 strength. Because I'm already going to 45 for that sweet helm. Now the one difficulty is Iorune is very low drop chance. It's 4% drop chance. So we may just not get an Iorune. I mean, you can always farm, you know, a lot to get it. But that can take a very long time. So you have to make a choice there, right?
Greetings.
Okay, no gem shrine. That's funny of you. What's the cutoff for high runes? I'd say Vex is where the high rune starts. Some people like to start it at Ohm. But anything past what you can get at the Forge. Don't forget to claim your free 15-day experience boost for StarCraft 2. What? Experience boost for what? It's an RTS game. Sometimes, man, I swear. To accelerate commander progression. Okay. Alright, I'll go Bad Wars again. Rare Partisan. Could be really nice for the mercenary. Okay, nice. We got our second Am and an Ort rune. Nice. So even though it doesn't have life leech, that is a massive damage boost for our mercenary. And we have life leech on his other pieces. So
Good day.
really like that. That's kind of a fun graphic glitch. It's always weird how the game will have these random graphic glitches, but it's like 1 in 100 games. And then you'll just get like a random texture that runs across. Like I always wonder why. Sometimes you'll see it where the like the roof won't be on buildings in a certain way, or it'll be like disco ground or trees in the desert. But then it's just like, again, like once every 100 games or something, and it's like you get a random one, you know. I don't know. Depends the role, Crisis. Hell Tal. Okay, we already had the Hell
No.
rune. So.
A new month, a new Bezos buck.
Thank you, Sapphic. I know you could use those Bezos bucks anywhere, so the fact that you're using them here means a lot. Darn monster shrine. 3 hells does make an IO with a chip diamond. Now, I do need 1 hell for myth, so it would actually be 4 hells makes an IO and a myth. Hearth greater than myth. Hearth does give us the cannot be frozen, which is pretty valuable. But, I mean, I kind of want both. Can always make a piece. We can make a piece. Having the level 15 Valkyrie procs is pretty sweet. And would actually be pretty useful. Yeah, you know, that's a tough one. You also get a couple points in crit strike, which is nice. So we need a shell rune if we want that, though. But that Valkyrie is actually pretty helpful. Caleth, what is this? A normal speedrun? Come on.
Yes.
This is also players 1, so he shouldn't have too much difficulty surviving right now.
I can't.
Okay, we'll start going strength because we do want to get up to 45 strength. And then potentially 60. I mean, that is a lot of useful resistances. And 24 hit recovery. It's pretty nice. I don't have Canopy Frozen at the moment. Definitely a desired affix. But like I say, there's kind of a lot of runes we want. Ort, perfect sapphire. Shale maybe, right, if we're making peace, or Hell which we have right there. Ort Soul, Raltier Tassel. If we want to make Insight for Mercenary, which is really big damage, which helps him survive. A lot of different options. There's another Hell rune. Okay, I mean, I don't know if I have a chip diamond. I do. Wait, what? How's her doing? Let me move him over. Huh. Well, yeah. Let's keep going.
The order welcomes you.
But we have it as a consideration now. And making the peace instead. Gem Shrine, let's go. Alright. So now I actually need to get my dexterity up to 118. So I can up this guy. Is it a sin to make a grief and a crystal sword? Yes. Phase blades have a different attack speed than crystal swords. Phase blades are minus 30. Crystal swords are 10? 0 or minus 10, one of the three. So they're slower. So the phase blade is actually an important piece of it. Also, crystal swords have 24 durability. Crystal sword is 0? Okay. Right in the middle. Why should I also go the strength if I'm going the dex too? Heavy booties. Too late, man. It's annoying. I wanted those early. Free leap. Yeah, but okay. We're starting to get some doll runes too, actually, which is nice. 11 light res, pretty good. 64 attack rating, half freeze is also kind of nice.
Good day.
But not nice enough. That 11 light res is solid though. Yeah, 3 doll runes and a chip emerald will make hell. We can keep looking for a gem shrine because if we hit another one, we can make another ruby. And then we can craft some blood gloves. I really wish I did a new shared stash for this character just to make his stashing easier. Yeah. That's not bad. Does anyone care if you use your shared stash? Well, it's supposed to be a solo self-found run. So if I'm using my shared stash, now we're kind of not solo self-founding anymore. An ethereal? Ah, really? God, that's so lame.
Moo.
Hello Mr. Streamer Boss. Take some of my hard-earned money so you can do whatever you are doing less than 3.
Thanks, Ebenezer. So I can play Diablo 2 and Moo Girl can be a good mommy to our little girls. Alright, I like that. Talort Am. Okay. Cool. Let's get some towels and make a RAL because that's got more value. Let's put those there. Let's take some amethyst and cube those up. Let's sell these things.
What can I do for you?
Sell. 45. Yeah, I got the perfect sapphire. Let's get rid of our flawless gems. And regular skulls. Those are kind of worthless. Lethargy is okay, but not good enough. We can dump those, that's fine. Oh wait, I should wear these actually right now. Oopsies. Okay, we'll save those. I know I could cube these 3 together to make a perfect ruby, but okay, still too many Talrunes. Okay, don't do that. So we have Hell Am Nef, if desired, for peace. We have Ral Tier Tal Soul, if desired, for insight. We have Ort. I only have 1 soul rune, so I need a second soul there. We have Perfect Sapphire plus Am plus Ort for the upgrade. I don't have a shale yet, so I still can't make shale Iothol, but we have the Thulrun at least, and we have Hell, and there's a third Hell if you want to do that with the chip diamond. Okay, we're getting close. Hell Am Nef for myth, not peace. Yeah, Bulwark would be great for Mercenary as well, but again, need a little bit. If I'm going to make a piece, though, I would need 2 shales now.
It's locked.
I have the helm that I'm ready to put 3 sockets in, and it's a beaut. Dirtaz. Wait, what's going on with Dirtaz? It's Tazred. Gem Shrine. So here's where we can get like 3 perfect rubies if we want. Or if we wanted to get a different perfect amethyst or something, we could. Oh, from how they have them in the shared stash. Yeah, I don't know why they put them in the wrong order. In fact, I'm going to make a request right now. You modified the JSON to correct it? Mm-hmm. Yes, and Gem Shrine reminders. If you have a single gem in your inventory, it will upgrade said gem. If you have multiple gems in your inventory, it'll upgrade the one that you interacted with the longest ago. So if I have a sapphire and a ruby in my inventory and I pick up the sapphire and put it back down, it'll upgrade the ruby. Trying to farm no thank you and just P3 get one shot as life. You're probably getting cursed at that end now. Having something as well to deal is better. Like having, you know, Nature's Peace or something will help a lot there, but yeah, that's you're taking a little extra damage, it feels like.
Moo.
Hello, Llama.
But I would just go back
Looking
to
good.
P1 for now.
Really good.
Thanks, Creamy. Ah, whenever I see you, I think we should play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, not much experience to be had at level 45 down here, especially on Players 1. On Players 8, there'd be a little bit. But again, our main focus is just kind of finding a couple more runes. And I think, honestly, if we get Shale Rune, That'd be good enough. I would go forward with the Shale Rune. Get the canopy frozen and call it good. Just struggling to get that shale.
Good day.
It's how it be sometimes. Good news is, though, we have been getting, you know, like we got a couple gem shrines there and stuff, so we also now can craft some blood gloves. See what we roll. Just find it. I'm trying. You can always go players 8 whenever you hit those super chests, as they can carry some runes in them as well. After in that time, but Warlock can no, he cannot. I guess, and Gorge can eat bodies if you have a summon. Yeah. But there's no just like without a summon way to eat them. Nef-Am. Man.
Moo.
I mean, we're getting a lot of dope runes. Can say that at least. Thanks, SMK. Appreciate the Prime sub. Today's entire guided playthrough is just going to be Act 1 Nightmare. Just trying to get the runes. Scythe only gets 3 sockets maximum, so you can't make an insight there. Come on, Shale. Shale, Shale, Shale. Yikes.
The Order welcomes you.
Honestly, you can just sell those. We don't even need them anymore. Yeah. Partisan would be my ideal. Bill is what I'll probably end up using. Just because, like Kai says, it just rolls 4 sockets maximum, so you can socket quest it. Locked chest. Okay, more dexterity. Again, we're aiming for that 118. And I guess we'll need a little bit more, because we're going to trade out stealth for myth. So we definitely have to level up a couple more times. I mean, a scythe only gets 3 sockets. I don't know what else to say. Every item has a max number of sockets that it can get. Would I consider making a guide for people who are coming back to return the warlock? I mean, that's kind of what all these are. Some crushing blow on those gloves. I mean, they're okay. You know. Good for Andy farming. Neff. That's a pretty sad roll. We got 10% chance crushing blow. But that is literally all those gloves are. Kind of feel like I'd rather have these. Wow. It's a real sad roll right there. Yeah, give me the poison res and added poison damage. And max poison res. I asked if there are videos talking about patch expansion in 4 months. I have none of those are accurate up to date. Sorry for the walls of text. I think I have some videos on my channel that are like everything that's changed in Reign of the Warlock. The biggest differences are heralds have shifted since then, and Uber Ancients got harder, and the Warlock has had a couple build shifts. If you look up patch 3.2, I think I have a video where I go through and talk about that. So honestly, I would watch like here's what's changed videos, and then watch the patch 3.2 update video. And that should kind of go over everything. Oh, I just remembered something. Okay. Sorry. Had to do something really fast. Had to hack in a shale rune. Ah, didn't work. One to 93 lightning damage.
Hello.
It's actually like not bad damage. I didn't gift myself anything. What are you talking about, Binary? Gem Shrine. Look at that fire. I guess we'll go with another ruby. It didn't work. Doesn't count.
Impossible.
Can I make Summon Druid more viable? Well, remember, I'm not a developer of this game. I've requested it be better, but... Man, what's a guy gotta do for a shell rune around here, you know? Amazon did get finished. Yes. Ascot Carney for a shell rune. I'm about to grab one for my shared stash, but then I'll owe binary $2, so. 4 attack rating. Which, you know, ends up being 20 attack rating right now. It's okay, but not really valuable enough. We'll hold it until we replace it. Also some kind of long maps. Do you think they'll add cosmetics to D2R? I hope not. Ugh. The holy freeze plus the cold damage from the archers. Heavy gloves. Okay. Oh, well, that probably does win out, getting the 40 life IS.
Good day.
Stupid, sexy Sanders. They already did it with the Crocker Awards? Kind of. I mean, that I don't mind. A Chronicle Award for the little glow. I'm cool with that. But like cosmetics where you're changing all the stuff on your character, look, buying the things, whatever. I say no thanks. I think there just aren't shale runes. Wow, we even found the Io rune before the shale. Holy cow. 25 attack rating, 6 strength. actually seems viable and worth it. I think I'm gonna dump 7 fire res on the large charm. And we'll dump that and we'll keep that because I do need a bunch of strength right now. Dump you. I'll put you guys in there. And eventually we'll find Shale Rune. I mean, now we also have opened up multiple Io runes, where again, if we could just find Shale Runes, we could make a bulwark for our mercenary and a hearth for ourselves. Yeah, whatever rune you specifically need. No chance. Two would be great. I would love to drop 2. Instead, thing is, I still need some of the Am runes, but I could stack up 9 Ams, but I need all the soul runes too, and it always gets messy in there. Always gets messy. Speaking of messy, how about that World Cup final?
I can't.
I knew Spain, after Spain beat France, I knew Spain was going to be solid, but I did not think that they would just like completely shut out Argentina to where they can't even get a shot off. It's got to feel bad playing for 90 minutes and not taking the shot. Three to max damage, 66 AR. I mean, we could over the res, but that's 30 res over there. I think we'll just hold off. We really are starting to stack up, though, on these, Am runes. The defense of Spain. I mean, it's just insane. While we speak of Argentina, let's listen to a great experience.
Not the stage.
I'm gonna pretend like.
What? Go back to it.
Do you know Argentina's current time?
Argentina? God damn it. Like Argentina, the state, or Argentina, not the state?
I'm gonna pretend like we just.
The state? Okay. Wait, no. There's Argentina and like, okay, I'm not great at geography. I'm sorry, but
I would have thought
the
otherwise.
country, the country in South America. Yeah.
That is the one, yes.
So you're talking about the country?
Good day.
I don't know the other one.
Wait. Oh my god, dude. This is just like,
There's a 3-second helm.
I don't know why I thought. Never mind.
So it's just one to war cry. I think it's worth socket questing the other one. Ah, Julie. Julie. My only assumption is she was thinking of Georgia and Georgia. That's my only assumption. She was busy playing Diablo 2, trying not to die. And she, for some reason, was thinking Georgia the state and Georgia the country. Maybe she just saw that recently. True gauge. I mean, yeah. Hard to lose though if you never give up a shot, right? Does she still stream? I think she stopped streaming a bit ago. Look at how many runes we have that are not shale. This is absolutely insane. We'll drop that. We'll drop that and that. And that. We'll just sell these skulls. Sell more towels. Oops. Sell these dolls. Sell the L. And these Nefs, I guess.
Hello.
I have the Aya rune. I don't need to cube the dolls anymore. I'm about to just say forget about it and go forward. I think that's where we're at. Last run. We don't get it. We're just not running CVF at the moment. The problem is to cube up to... I can't make peace, I can't make bulwark, I can't make... anything here. Hearth. But I can make a myth. So that's what we'll do. Otherwise, it is time to move forward for us. The shales just ain't here, man. How many extra AMs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost have enough AMs. I would need another chipped amethyst to cube into the shale rune. That's crazy. Well, this one is going to be used for myth, and this one's going to be used for upgrading. But if I don't make the insight, then I have enough. It's crazy. Alright. Let's go back to normal. Let's shop a 3-socket breastplate really fast.
Greetings.
Do a little bit of a disco rave.
Blessings to you.
Huh.
Greetings.
Is it just my computer dying?
It is an honor to serve you. How may I help you?
We're definitely having them a little bit more often than normal. Maybe I should reinstall the game.
Greetings. Good day. Blessings to you.
Looks like they're done. Just a couple times. That was a weird one. I've never had that happen, only when I talk to Farah. I've had that happen before, whenever you're just like in town, but not when you... Oh, okay. The game crashed. It's funny. I have not used the imbue quest yet. Oops. Go to normal.
Good day.
Sad I sold that throughput socket breastplate I had before.
Blessings to you.
I'll just save just a few minutes of this.
It is an honor to...
And the breastplate is nice
Good day.
because it is a light armor, so you don't get a movement penalty with it. Also low requirements.
How may I help you?
We can go to the new shopping music that everybody's talking about.
Good day.
Come on, Farah. Leave exit. 2. There we go. Thanks, shopping music. Okay, Hellam Neff. Myth. Huzzah. Oh. We need one more dex. Then we can use it. Alright, let's go level up. Seems it's not hardcore. We're pretending it's hardcore because I forgot to push the hardcore button. If I die, the character gets deleted. Which is all that hardcore is. Yeah, cursed is a little too much. He needs insight. So we'll probably have to wait until a little bit later. To get that going.
Not enough power.
Or just not be on player's aid out here, which may be the right answer. It might be a little bit spicy. I just really wanted to get that level up quickly if we could. Or we might just go get him on Holy Freeze. And I think that's going to be our solution. Okay. Dexterity added. So let's grab our mercenary, take his gear, hire a Holy Freeze.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Get even more battle orders. Put on a myth.
How may I help you?
Repair. And continue. That's Dry Hills. Don't need to go there. Wahid. It's a good name.
I can't.
Hey, what? Oh, it's time now. This is Llama RPG music. Non-AI. I've been working hard on it lately. And let's see how he does with the Holy Freeze right here. Definitely helping.
Thanks.
Just like that. Hopefully, meanwhile. Okay, we'll go down to players 1.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Just because Thanksgiving and stuff. Yes, there will be Vesper. All right, and now we'll go over here. Three to Shockwave Helm. Bring it back. Oof. Ugly map. Even uglier map. Dang. Okay. And we got all the staff pieces, put it together. And let's continue forward. Again, we need 8 more dexterity for the harpoon. Our myth is really nice though. We now have a level 15 battle orders, which is just huge with this skill shrine right here. But all of our other skills, you know, just getting all those bonuses. Bring our res up soon, etc. Frenzy soon. Debatable. Flare Jungle could be the next good leveling spot. He's one more level down.
One could get lost in here.
This is Llama RPG music. You know, I will say, playing through Llama RPG, the biggest thing I want is more Llama RPG music. And that's going to be hard because he's already done so much and made so much. But I have to go to the guy making all the music and say, hey, can you just like triple the amount of music that you've made? It's so good. I just want more. But before I can do that, I probably have to get the game out, at least in a good early form. So we can say, hey, look, I'm doing my part. Vinyl. Oh my god, it's just always a fourth way.
One could get lost in here. I can't.
That's why you said BL? I thought you wanted a BLT, no tomato. Will there be teleport in Llama RPG? There's no teleport in Llama RPG. As of now. There's like waypoints and stuff. Yeah, I think we'll go to Flare Dungeon or Flare Jungle for our next like farming spot, because they're kind of weaker mobs. We just need like lower HP mobs ultimately. It's gonna be the biggest thing. That makes sense, Stark.
Moo.
They call him Six. The number of the beast. We will, of course, grab our Thaywing potions. And 4 for us. 4 for our mercenary.
Thanks. Thanks.
That'll be 2 minutes for each of us. We'll buff up. And it's definitely a little rough.
Good day.
Let's put on our crushing blow gloves. Now it's 10% chance for crushing blow, and you have to remember that crushing blow is half the effectiveness at range. But that's still enough to do some good damage. We'll give him some potions, give him a full rejuve. He's probably on Warlock, right? That's my assumption. Or, oh, the current weapon he's using is giving him dexterity and strength. And one of the two.
Welcome to my shop.
So he has to account for as if he had no weapon. Alright, well, Mercenary tried his best. There's an empty weapon slot. Then he should definitely be able to wear it.
Hello.
Act 2 completed. Nice and easy. And we snagged some Mage Fist. I double checked that he has the requirements met. It doesn't show the additional up level requirement. Ah, okay. Okay, nothing there. 5% magic find. It's kind of nice. Nothing there. Money there.
Good day.
And Mage Fist, which don't do anything for this character, unfortunately. Good to know, Dark.
Good day.
We'll swap back on to our main.
Hello again.
And 1 second, I'm going to grab some water really fast, and then we'll be right back. Okay. Oh. I was thirsty. Okay, let's get Act 3 underway. Still just on players 1. Again, the stuff out in the Spider Forest is like medium. Where I really want to start leveling, there will be more Flare Jungle. Battle Maid Serena, maybe. So we can...
Moo.
Yep.
So
Alright,
when are
he's
you
just
going to start teaching Lilith how to do some D2 speed runs?
Gade figurine. Nope, not gonna drop there. Thank you, Lego. Well, she's 3 right now. When do you think is old enough to start her, like, playing? I feel like around 5? You have to be able to read. Do you? Try and start her with some like Marios or something. Sim Dancer. Try and kill him before that curse comes. There's our good figurine.
What a strange little statue.
Mario Kart with the child driving mode on. That's true. That could be good. Hang in there, Chaylin. Nope. Start the burning, man. What else is new? Claims another victim.
I am overburdened.
So brutal. And that's some pretty heavy poison. We'll just head back here.
Yes?
Hello?
Curse extra strong, man. It's just brutal. Okay, we have the eye. The hardest thing I think I'm gonna have when I get older, or when my daughter gets a little older, is telling her to not play too many video games. Because she'll be like, kettle pot? Black? She doesn't know the full saying, but that's what she would say. You're like, how many hours have you played Diablo 2 then, Daddy? And what about other games, Daddy? A lot of great stuff to fight here. Just a bunch of random cloud stalkers and stuff are pretty meh. See if we can get a flare jungle straight up.
Impossible. I can't.
Nope. So Great March, you know the rule. If you have terrible light res, just grab the lightning shrine that it gives you. Otherwise, reset if you have bad lightning res. If you have good lightning res, in Nightmare especially, still and normal, you can continue pushing. Fubar, thank you very much. Always pause when you sneeze if you're offline. You're right to limit gaming hours. Think of how many books we could have read and all the things we could have done if we didn't have screens. Yeah. I could have done a lot of things instead of this, but... especially Scott Card. Now, the thing is... Okay. We'll go Players 8 now. I am a big subscriber to video games. There are a lot of video games that I feel like are not just brain rot. They're very intensive. When you sit down and play an RTS, when you sit down and play, you know, like a lot of games, you are not Diablo 4 or something, but there are many games that are just super. You're constantly thinking and strategizing and adjusting and I think there's actually a lot of value to be gained from all that. So, games are just like fun ways to use your brain. It's good to know, Capuchin. A little bit much there. Hang in there, Chalen. Players 8 was a little bit hard for him. Okay. Maybe we'll go down to like P3 or something. Just a little bit much. It'll be okay, Dark. They can grow out of it.
What can I do for you?
It's just a phase. Death Bang the Hungry. Sounds like my ex, if you know what I mean. We'll also go towards Battle Cry now. And we'll go more dexterity. Stone Skin boss is no thank you. His fire breathing is also a little too nasty, so we'll just go past that. Wild Brian. I think Players 3 is the right spot for us here. Could maybe even Players 4, Players 5. You can always check a rare throwing weapon, even if it's a normal one, because you can up it. So I could up that to a hurlbat if it was like godly. So much stone skin. But yeah, I think a lot of my like brain growth, everything as a child that helped me a lot was just playing video games. But again, playing ones that, you know, did a little bit. Oh wow, look at that ring. I mean, it's a godly ring with 49 resistances. It also has 10 FCR and then some energy mana, which I like. The question is, which one do I replace? I think I'm going to replace this one to start. And then when I get to Hell, I'll swap that over. Because my resistances are pretty near max, so I'm not really gaining much benefit at the moment. But we will gain some benefit later on. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet ring. 49 res with 10 FCR. Yep, one more level to up the throwing spear. I'm so excited to get that harpoon. Ormus doesn't hit often, but every now and then he gets you something. We'll also get Battle Cry going, which will be helpful for some bosses and stuff, so. And just a little survivability. That's how it usually is, man. I don't need that circlet. Remember the time he gave me the worst ring ever? Yeah, the like 1-1-1 or something. Or it was like 2 affixes even. It was so, like, what was it? It was so bad. Oh, where's that clip? Oh, dude, we can straight up cube to a shell rune. Hope one of the sets was light radius. I think it was. I think it was like 1 to light radius. 1 to mana. God, what even was it? There's gotta be a like worst ring ever clip. Alright, this should be our level up. I love Flare Jungle. It's one of my favorite spots in the game. How do I get my res up on my source? Just with charms? Charms help a lot, yeah. You can also have it at your helms, your rings, your gloves, your boots, your shield. It's like a lot of places, any of the places that you can look. Alright, and...
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, and now we also have Battle Cry. So Battle Cry is really nice because it is doing two things. Number one, minus enemy damage. And right now it's minus 28% damage, which is a significant amount of damage. And additionally, minus enemy defense. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me show you the actual numbers. This is just at level 4. Thank you, Bogsy. So, minus 56% there is pretty significant as well. Makes it so much easier to hit mobs. Really useful for bosses, for ancients. Just if there's groups, you're fighting Eldritch group, etc. So, helps two ways. Perfect, thanks Bugsy.
Impossible.
Does it take the curse slide? Yes. But I'm not cursing anybody right now, so for me it doesn't matter.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Really? No. 5 hit recovery. It's not bad. Mana steal. We are overloaded on money. We went maybe a little too hard on it. But you can never have too much cash. $1 million in the bank. We can go gamble. And it is time Harpoon! Quantity 1 of 120. Wait, did it kill my quantity to upgrade it? Massive. Oh, wait. Do I have that tag up? Oh, oopsies. Thank you. That's right. For throwing weapons, it does that. Isn't it like random? Oh, the damage is so big. Alright, so even though I have this hurl bat, which is nice, I kind of just want to get another little pony. Maybe I shouldn't call it that. I think in Act 4 we can shop a harpoon. But maybe we just gamble some throwing spears and see if we can hit a rare one. Oh, that's nice conduit. No, Bogsy, I would not. Somewhere in the thousands, I'm sure. Right, Mad Max? Yeah, that's the issue, right? If you have an ethereal weapon, you can't up it, because then the quantity, you'd be screwed. Have to get lucky on the replenish, so it doesn't break. Go ahead and use Battle Cry here. Try and weaken him just enough.
I am overburdened.
You have to do the double swing deadly strike glitch to 100% guarantee it. Wait, what is that glitch? I'm learning so many things today. 30 fast run walk, but only 6 fire res. Oh, yeah, you have Death Bitter War Strike. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant I could do it. I was like, I don't have that. Now, we talked about it a little bit before, but insight would be amazing for my mercenary. What's the best way to get insight? Well, I can run around here and look for our good friend Bill. I just want a white Bill, and you can just go around on players 8 and just pop all of the poppables.
I am overburdened.
So many row rooms. Also a great place to find a shale room. and just some random socketed stuff. So there is definitely some chance that you just happen to get a random 4-socket. But a bill will be a guaranteed 4 sockets if I socket quest it. Which is very helpful.
Lord of
All sorts
destruction,
of things.
Lord of corruption.
What the
Lord of the
heck?
hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die.
Maragi. Already gifted subs. Holy cow. Save and quit. Alright, we did it. Hey, we got a gem shrine right there too. Oops. G Maragi. We'll grab some keys as well. 40 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Now, one of the really fun things about characters like this are they are a little slower, and there's a lot more of these sorts of tips and tricks and stuff that'll help you out. However, it's also one of the downsides for some people. Some people don't like that. Our mercenary died, that's okay. They're like, I just want a character that doesn't need to like stop and farm things. Wow, harpoon. I'm gonna grab the white harpoon and imbue that. Harpoony. So it just kind of depends how you like to play.
I can't carry anymore.
Definitely varies for different people. Thankfully, the game has characters of all kinds. Check the weapon rack up here.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't really need any more gold, but when you put it in front of me, I will take it. I wish that ethereal partisan we found before had rolled 4 sockets. That would have been so good. It doesn't look like it's there. So we could continue farming this as much or as little as we want. I'll go ahead and just keep going forward. We'll go down to P1. But, yeah, like, use it all that you want. Though it is tempting to actually continue farming there because that's also an okay spot to get a shale rune. And that is slightly tempting.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we can come down here and do Serena. What?
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, well,
Good day.
it's not exactly the character for it, but... I'll go ahead and drop 15 to life. Keep those two guys. Yeah, we lose one skill. Whatever, I don't even need that much. Put that in a shared. Maragu with the luck.
Good day.
25. So, if we compare it, it's -1 skill. But it's 25 all-res gain and 10 MDR. And I could also socket quest it and put whatever I want in it for even more. So, it's hard to not wear it.
Good day. What do you need?
Yeah, I think the myth goes bye-bye. And FCR helps for our casting of various things. Let's also go ahead and grab some of these. And we can start working towards a prismatic amulet. Oops. In the event we want it. Let's also go here.
Yes.
And let's try the imbue. See what the harpoon does. It's not bad. It's definitely more damage. I think the damage is worth it over the IAS. And better range. Goodbye, splitter. Yep. Admitted to a hospital. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. Also, it looks cooler. Yeah, rule of cool. We get to run around and throw 2 big sticks.
Come back this.
We also want strength. So now we have enough strength there. Two good-looking sticks. Yeah, axes throw like super short. It's one of the biggest issues with axes, honestly. Their range isn't even your entire screen. It ends like here. Whereas these things will just go and go and go. I mean, you can even watch how far it'll go. You just throw here and then you chase it. Pretty good. The lifesteal is also nice because, yeah, I don't do a negligible amount of damage. Like, I actually am doing mostly physical damage. So, we'll actually be able to steal back some. It's definitely still not like crazy amounts where you're sitting there and you're like, oh my god, now I can steal everything, but it helps. Yeah. Pierce attack would be great. I mean, if I could get a razor tail or something, I would be stoked. I would definitely prioritize getting even more pierce, because that is just AoE in a way, right? So, yeah, my big hope is Act 4, we pick up a pole rune from the forge, and we can make wisdom. Another gem shrine. You know, I'll actually make it into a diamond. That's fair. I would also be down with an... well, it's hard to say. I was going to say an Umrune for a duress. But now I've got Viper Magi. I could just put it in for all res, I guess, too. Or we could make duress for the mercenary. So yeah, I think Pole Rune is our beloved to make wisdom. I'm still mad that they made wisdom cost a Pole Rune. That's so much for what it is. Lem would also be godly for treachery for me and the mercenary. We could share it, you know? With Travancore, we'll just make sure to kind of bring them back. Also, of course, you can kill the Water Watchers and stuff first. But you don't need to dive in on all of them immediately. And we can also cast here. Try and get our mercenary some healing. And remember, I am still moving through this a little bit faster than normal. I'm not taking the time to go back and farm every single piece of gear that I'd want. So, definitely, you know, take that extra little bit of time. Don't feel like you always have to play just as fast. You can always pause this. So here's the thing, Greenjoy. I played a game the other day against Cav Archers. And I said, you know what? I'm going to listen to Greenjoy and I'm going to make elite skirmishers. And boy, did I make elite skirmishers. And I had a whole army of them. And you know what happened? He just never fought my army. He just ran away from my army the entire time. And just went around and kept breaking into my base through various ways and picking off vills. And I never could do anything. And that was the game. Well, I had knights mixed in there too, but if my knights went after his guys, then it didn't matter because he could kite them. If my skirms went after them, he could kite them. The problem is there's no way to catch a Cav Archer. It is the fastest unit in the game. Maybe a Bolus Rider? Okay, now for Mephisto, we will come swap on our Crushing Blow Gloves. We will make sure to go like this. unfortunate. Kill the Bloodlord. This is not a very good map for cheesing him on. I don't know, Greenjoy. It's the least fun part of the game by far. But there are ways that you can get them stuck and you can cheese them and onagers are deadly risk characters. But again, they just avoid them. They just run to one side of your base, then they run around to the other side of your base. They need a nerf. They're so bad.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
And just like that, Act 3 of Nightmare complete. Exactly, Arcadius. Crush Flange, 2 to cold skills, 3 to energy shield.
What do you need?
Repair and $60 strength is the debate. To go to 60 strength or not. Either way, we'll go more double throw. You got this, Chalen. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, that's a boss hitting me as well there. After making those guys ready with your finds, they get sent to your main account. You just move on, they're forgotten. Usually just move on and they're forgotten. Nice and easy. Chalen, thank you. 2 more skills. And we'll go ahead and keep going up on our damage and attack rating.
Hail to you, champion.
Might as well boost a little bit more. And I guess we'll go strength. We'll do it. We will do it. We'll play for that plated belt. Now our res are looking really nice. Right where we want them to be. Our light res is crazy good, actually. Our light res is almost ready for hell. Blind telly, no battle orders. Yeah, but I mean, I've got tons of life, even without it. We're pretty safe right now at level 50 and stuff. Double throw could have been a passive skill, but then what's the main skill that you're doing? You're doing like a cold throw or a fire throw or something, and then it always double throws. Sounds like a mod now. Can I ask AI what to do next for this throw, Barb? Don't make me do that again. Shout out again to Maregi for those 40 gifted subs. Crazy kind. And if our mercenary had insight, we'd really be cooking. You want to max energy so you can keep using double throw. Thanks, Pod. No, it would be like, don't forget to add points into willpower. An hour later. What game were we playing again? Server use for Knack 5 Mercs? Yeah. I mean, this would be a run you could totally get it on as well if you want. It's just an extra tanky mercenary. You lose the aura, but you gain some tankiness, and if you have a really nice sword, it can hurt as well. Can be help as well. Let's get Hephaesto. a lot of times it comes down to if you find something in the run, or just a little bit of personal preference. Ultimately, having that nice tank that's a little more survivable can sometimes be worth it, you know? Come on, pull! Oh, alright, I'll take Lemrune. Treachery. Now we just need a Shale Rune, no! Shoot. So whenever you find a rune, a lot of times the best thing you can do is just look up, like, what do I do with this rune? What do I do with a shell rune? You can just Google or a lem rune. And you can just go here and you can look at all the rune words. And if you know them, cool. If not, open them all up. But also look at what you possibly can get. I'm not getting a jaw on this, so I'm not looking at that. Probably not getting an ist here. But like, okay, maybe I drop a co-rune, so we can look at Lawbringer. I'm not getting Zod. Passion, maybe. Gold, doubtful. Treachery. Voice of Reason. Wealth. So there's a lot of things that are possible with the finding of a co or something. Treachery being the thing that we could get now. So, chance for Decrepify on striking. You were asking when I might use an Act 5 mercenary. Hey, this is a pretty, like, decent reason to maybe use an Act 5 mercenary, right? Put it in a sword. Give it to an Act 5 merc. He gets Sanctuary, he gets Decrepify, he gets some Lifesteal. Like, not bad. So if I found a co-rune, I could consider that. Passion gives Zeal. Passion overall is still nice. It is 4-socket weapons. And it has all of this bonus. So even though you might not be using it for Zeal, this could go into a weapon for an Act 5 or an Act 2 mercenary, right? And you get IAS, ED, and attack rating. All of those are great. So, Passion, totally something I would consider as well. And if I had 2 Lems, I could even go like a dual sword Barb with Passion and Lawbringer or something, right? Treachery, 45 IAS, chance to cast level 15 Fade, chance for 15 Venom on striking. Yeah. Obviously, Treachery is the play here because it's also something we can get immediately. Sheltholem. Voice of Reason. Nope. Kind of got like some minus enemy cold res. It does have Cannot Be Frozen, which is nice, but kind of just lacking. And Wealth is just Magic Find and Gold Find. Not really for us. So really, Treachery is what we do. But again, you can just kind of look at this from whatever rune you find there. You find a foul rune, go look at the foul runes. You find a co-rune, you find a lum rune, go look at the rune words, the ones that seem possible, and kind of map out how you're planning on spending it.
What do you need?
So right now, my main focus is I just want to find a shell rune so I can get Treachery.
Impossible.
So we'll make our way into the chaos. I might be on players 1 here. Again, I have a lot of life and my resistances are maxed just about. So I feel pretty comfortable just like teleporting in pretty blindly. But don't always just blindly take, do it like I'm doing it. Even though it's a guided playthrough. For your cases, sometimes you'll have to think a little bit about what it is that you have and what you kind of need to do next. Trying to keep Chalen alive here. He could definitely use an upgrade, and Treachery would be a great upgrade for him. Again, I have Viper Magi, but Treachery is probably even better than Viper Magi. 45 IAS is huge. The Fade proc is huge. The Venom is huge. Like, but you can also share it, right? You can get the procs, and then you can give it over to your mercenary, and he can get the procs. And you can tag team it. Okay, we'll come back here. We'll get some more potions. Chalen's having a little bit of difficulty now. No insight on him is definitely having an effect. Now, I also want to really be careful here that I don't just drag those minions out, and Chalen can be the guy to do so, so we have to be careful here. You can always run away a little bit, and that'll pull him back, and we can just try and keep him a little bit further behind us. You can also, of course, always teleport to really drag him back if necessary. Because we just want to kind of play with the leashing idea here, where they're going to stay leashed to Infector. So that means if we can just kind of launch in, they're not really going to come fight us. And we can get some free shots. And we don't have to completely kill them like this, but just getting some free shots can be worth a lot. Oh, looks like he ended up going a little too far. Nice stroke. I am level 50. So we definitely have a little bit of leveling to do. But I think Eldritch will probably be the best spot. Let's turn our battle orders on. And of course, let's keep our eyes out for a Bill, for a Shell Rune. Worth trying to imbue a flying axe. I mean, the damage on that is crazy good. Maybe in 17 levels? Wait, why in 17 levels? Just to get a better roll. I mean, it'll still be good in 17 levels, but it would be good right now. It's already a damage boost, just as a flat white. I mean, 22 to 99. It's about the same as that. Obviously, a little bit worse. Without replenish, I can't sustain them. I actually think I can sustain. It would be really close, I suppose. Alright, we'll hold it as a potential. Potential imbue. I haven't done my normal imbue yet, no.
I am overburdened.
Chance to hit is so hard. It's a little dangerous there.
I can't.
We'll slow play it. So we could just rush in there, of course, if we wanted. But we can also just back out a tiny bit, kind of kill everything here. Give ourselves a little bit of space and then go back in. Yeah, like we're not gonna die here in A capacity, but it's good to always be slightly cautious here and there. Plus, a little more experience never hurt anybody.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Okay, we'll make sure to leave our mercenary. He's not going to do anything here. Make sure you have your crushing blow gloves on. I accidentally had left mine on already, so. Get some battle cry going for a little bit extra damage. Man, I may just end up using that treachery for myself. 45 IAS. It's godly. Not too bad to take him down. Get that war cry on him. Make sure your battle order stays up. And just keep at range. And voila! A unique amulet, which is great because my amulet's pretty meh. Let's see what we hit.
What do you need?
9 attack rating. Ooh, angelics. Just need to get angelic Ammy and we'd be really cooking. Yeah, too early for Mara's. Swap our gloves back on. Drop our stealth. Put that in there. Yo! Saracen's chance! Let's go, baby! It's actually godly. Not just for 23 all res, but 12 attributes. Attributes. It's so good. That gets our strength up. Strength, dex, vitality, energy. Literally all of those are like so good for this character, especially trying to use different gear. We can swap our belt to our big boy belt now. What a drop. Man, I love that. Mara's without the skills, yeah.
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while.
We can put our helm on. To the battle orders, I would drop some res, but I think my res are so overcapped it doesn't even matter right now. So we do lose the Frost Nova proc though. And trash and trash. I need the shell rune, man. So badly.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Now, always a little scary in the Bloody Foothills. I mean, I think our best bet is to do 10 minutes of lower cross. I think that's going to give us the best chance of getting a shell rune and a bill. Wow, Saracen's chance, man. What a drop.
Impossible.
did get Viper Manta, yes. I don't know if I'd take that binary. 10 minutes to get the shale is probably not fully accurate. Too much variance there.
The siege
1 to masteries, 2 to battle orders. 118 strength though. Best chance of shale is farming chipped amethyst and cubing up to it. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. And we are at the greatest place ever. Farm City, baby. So let's go. Let's try and get the bill and or the shale. Let's go players 8. Let's go back to the lower cost. Let's see what we can hit. We'll give it a few minutes. See if we can't catch one of those. There's a couple things we would be happy with. Bill rune, shale rune, but also like Llama rune could be nice to get a smoke for ourselves or our mercenary. Though our res are looking so good, I don't think we need that. Oh my god, pick up the small charm. It's like stuck. That was weird. Pop some super chests. There's a bill, but it's blue. Sag. Oh wait, gotta pop the weapon rack. There's a bill. It is cracked, which is a little sad, but maybe okay. 96 attack rating, 11 life is fantastic. With all of our bonuses, that's like 500 to 600 attack rating. And plus to life from the bonuses as well. So this will hit insight. It is a damage drop, and you can't even fix it. That's also nice. You can't even fix it, really. I might drop this for it, or I might just run like this. We can drop 9 AR. Okay, now we also do have, not bad, a hearth base right there if we wanted.
I need a key.
We also have a combat shrine there, and with the combat shrine, Amaroon. With the combat shrine, you can have a lot of damage and attack ratings, so that can be useful for ancients. So it might be worth to just blitz forward to ancients. But also, if I want to do some leveling up prior, then it's not, which I think I do. Yeah, I got my bill. I'm happy. I just wanted one of the two things. Shell runes don't exist in my game, so... Now, the one issue down here is a lot of things will drop crude and cracked and stuff like that, so your chances of getting a crude or a cracked bill are definitely, like, or damaged or something, are up there. But you can also get superiors here and there to drop, which is nice. And then the weapon racks can have good drops for you, so.
Good day.
You'll also be able to find lots of yummy charms while you're out here, which is very helpful. Street Fighter is not family friendly. You know this. Turbo is one of my favorite builds in D2R. It's a very fun one. Very unique. Lick it, baby. Francisca. I want that shell run so badly. Probably best to just go to the tower now that I got the bill. I mean, we may... We're actually probably pretty close in terms of cubing Am runes to it. Not even soul runes. Am runes. It's insane.
Yes.
Another 5% MFer. Wild. Bunch of annoying slingers. probably bunny. Yeah, I think I have a chipped sapphire and I have one chipped amethyst. I would need more chipped amethyst though. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't love the cursed. Back to putting points in vitality. Though at some point I will want to get the strength so we can get that flying axe going. Don't forget to hit that like button on YouTube. Helps out. You change what the hotkeys are for it. In your hotkey settings. And maybe even subscribe on account of the algorithm. It's also a decent idea. On account of the algorithm. Perfect. Thank you, Kai, for explaining it better than I did. A little more damage here would go a long way. And that may just come from us making the insight for our mercenary. Part of me wants to wait and see if we can get a better... Okay, fine. A better base. And part of me just wants to make the insight. The reason I want to wait for a better base is I actually really care about the damage on the base. So it's pretty weak right now, and that definitely will hurt its overall damage. But can also see a little bit. Let's go ahead and teleport back. And one more time. Try and just get away from the archers. They don't do a lot for us there except hurt us. And they're worth very little experience. Is there a spring? What up, Bender? Okay. We have to get treachery going. I've determined that will be such a big factor in us killing here, this kill speed. Whether it's on me or my mercenary. We need to do it. So I need you to close your eyes. Okay, there we go. We got a good tower. Double throw. So all we need to do is Get to the end. I just want maps like that. Come on, one more good map. All we need is shell, baby. Very good Countess. We should be able to blast her really fast. Doll. Not quite. Even these levels are like not terrible. A couple teleports needed, but pretty fast. Which is nice. Name of the game is just get down to the clown as fast as you can. Amsol tier. That's wild. Okay, I mean, it gives us enough, I guess. Soul, am. That's good enough. Let's cube. Wow. Amazing. That's also not awful. I might use it over that 10 FCR ring. It's a tough one. Okay. Well, what do? We go back to normal. I need a second shale for my helm to get cannot be frozen. Ugh. That one's not as important right now. More vitality. Right now, what's important is another 3-socket armor. Could have kept my old one and held it, I guess, huh? We found a cracked bill. It's not my favorite. But shopping music. Shale. Full. Lem. Ah, big. Give it to our mercenary and... Oh my god, he attacks so fast. Alright, now let me see. Yo, I attack so fast. Oh my god, it's so sexy. Rare pike. I mean, 40 IAS.
Not in town.
Pretty nice, but the partisan's still a little better. Just need some ED on it. Okay. Let's give it to him. This is player's 8. Tetri.
How may I be of help?
Hard to say if it's better on me or him.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, the damage output I get is crazy, though, that's for sure. So maybe me. Yeah, I think it's better on me for leveling at least. Until we get him something nice. Another point in double throw. Experience shrine. Love having a shrine here. You're a VOD watcher? Is it better if you watch on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know. Probably YouTube ever so slightly if you're VOD watching, but watch whichever one is better for you. It doesn't super matter, I don't think. Oh, there's a white hurl bat if we wanted to imbue that, but
Good afternoon.
playing light res, more vitality. We're getting close to double throw being maxed. Exact one. I really just want to find a good base to make that insight for him. Will it even matter? Because we're going to go to hell soon, and he's just going to die in hell anyways, isn't he? But, like we have talked about before, it is very valuable to level up here at least. You can level at Nightmare Eldritch into your 60s. Some people probably even take it to like 70. So I would recommend, especially on a character like this, just committing an hour or something to this farm, you know? Drops off hard at 65. Yeah. Which makes sense. But like 10 more levels is 10 more damages from skill points and or survivabilities or whatever. Or whatever. It is also 10 more levels in your chance to hit calculation. 10 more levels of stats. More levels of, if you want, picking stuff up for gold. Thanks, Nicholas. It's my job. Dude, where's your holy freeze aura? We could also look at getting Might Aura at this point. I think I'll do that. Seems like he's stable enough that we don't need Holy Freeze just for this like exact moment. Make sure to drop all your gear before you hire again. And we'll grab Kasim.
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And now we can run the Might Aura. Cursed, of course, is right after. But if we can deal with Cursed, we can deal with anything. He's getting replaced because he failed to use aura. He's not getting replaced because he failed to use the aura. Is Fade not taking off Curse quicker? It does, yeah. When Fade proc is there, your Curse drops faster. We have broken 1k damage. Let's go, baby. Look, man, when you check shrine, I just can't talk today. When you check shrines as often as I'm checking them, you're gonna hit experience shrines. I don't know what you want from me. Does Fade remove experience shrines faster? It does. It will remove your curse faster, but it will also remove your experience shrine faster. Did they fix that? Wait, did that get fixed? I don't remember that being a fix, but they've done a lot of fixes. So, it's very possible. It wasn't fixed? Okay. Yeah, Might's a decent damage increase for sure. I just like listening to Llama RPG music sometimes. Sue me. Ah, Cold Enchanted. Is it too loud? I didn't think it was that loud. We have a little bit of life leech. Ah, Cold Enchanted again. Okay, I'll start putting points in Double Swing to keep increasing damage. I agree, Arcadius. You think the Diablo 2 music is still better? You think the music made by Blizzard and Diablo 2, professional AAA companies, is better than the music made for my little indie game? Yeah, that seems fair. Nobody said we're trying to be better music than one of the best soundtracks ever made.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I'll take just being good. Oh, that extra strong is a little rough. I mean, I think it's fine to say Diablo 2 music is better. I agree. Thanks, Nico. We can revive Cassine. Stupid spear. Low 39. Level 57. And one of the other things to remember about this leveling right here, and why I like to do it at this point, is because every level that you get from just farming before Ancients is a free, harder level, right? Ancients will give you one level up to a point, and then it starts, you know, not giving you the full level. But Ancients will give you one level. So I could get level 53 to level 54 for free, or I could get level 62 to level 63 for free. And 62 to 63 is just a harder level to get. Plain and simple. These guys kind of hit hard. And we have an Eth throwing weapon that we want to imbue. True. And that comes at level 67.
Good afternoon.
No. No, chat, don't do it. I already have 130 decks, so now I'm just going into vitality. I'll put a little more strength probably for that final weapon. And we can take a look as well at our throwing weapons. We can take a look at elites. So you can see the flying knives, winged knife, flying axe, and winged axe. So these do kind of get up there. I have enough for a winged axe dexterity wise. I would need a little more strength. Now ethereal helps a lot, takes off 10 on each of these, so 78 wouldn't be nearly as bad. If we go to javelins, we have winged harpoons at 145 and 76. Hyperion javelins at 123 and 98. Again, kind of looking for decent damage stuff that's also got good speed. So, I mean, winged harpoon is pretty nice. But we already have a flying axe, which is 40.5 average, which is pretty close to the winged harpoon, and we're pretty close as well. And we got it ethereal, so level 67 opens up another pool of imbue affixes. Don't. Always, prof.
Moo.
We also definitely could find another upgrade on some boots here. Thanks, soil work. Three open socket helm, that could be used for a bulwark if we happen to luck into multiple shell runes. Or if we want to go back to the Nightmare Countess and force a couple more. Which again, I mean, getting Cannot Be Frozen would be pretty helpful. Okay, level 58. Found every other rune from Nightmare Countess multiple times. Not find that. I'd say we're closing in on like leveling here. How much more we want to do before we move forward. No, Faith, I don't believe works there. I mean, it's not terrible still. It's about 4 to 5 Eldritches for a level right now. Which, we're moving pretty quickly through them still, so... You can farm here till mid-60s. And then we could kill Bale. And we could go farm even more in the Nightmare Terror Zones, which is probably a pretty decent idea because Hell is extremely hard, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Another rare ring. Okay. Nice. I like that a lot. For now... we actually have a lot of rings that we can do some stuff with. Correct, Arcadius. Shank's just not worth it. For this set, what level would you want to be going into Hell ideally? For this character? I mean, somewhere in the mid-60s, I think, is a good spot, which is why I'm like, this is good leveling here, right? Because I'm not going to be able to get those levels in a lot of places. Pendle's a little too scary, yeah. Razortail or Wisdom are going to be ways to get some Pierce. And then, of course, just maxing out the Mastery. Yeah, this is Player's 8. So, it's a little bit slower, but you're just going to have that on P8. I mean, I wish I had Wisdom, but I gotta get Pole Rune, and that's not easy to do. I was hopeful we were going to get it from the forge. But you know what? I think we got the second best rune in Lem rune. I think Pole would have been the first, and then Lem would have been second for if I had to pick.
Afternoon.
Does Emerald just have good drops? Yeah, they're okay. You can definitely find some nice things. It's not like he's always going to be dropping you uniques and things, though, but... True that, man, Max. True that. I think we can trade back
What is it?
with him.
I'll put that to good
Give
use.
him treachery. That's not bad. And we'll just snag 60 really fast. Yeah, one of the best things about treachery is you can share it.
Impossible.
You take a turn, your mercenary takes a turn. Fire boar. Not gonna lie, that name was not familiar to me. I did not remember these guys were called fire boars in the area plateau. There we go, now our mercenary got the proc as well.
I'll put that to good use.
Owl Pastor. Yum. Oh god. Oh wait, I needed to go back through that waypoint. That's okay. We'll go down to players 1.
Salutations.
And then we'll go back to the crystalline passage. And we'll go save Anya and get our resistances. Avoid the Death Lords. As always, if there are souls down here and your light res are not good, like mine are, don't do it. Just avoid it. Nice. Hit level 60. Actually, I think I do want to go a little more battle orders. Bora Gaming. That's nice. Name doesn't ring an immediate bell. And we'll go ahead and snag our 10 free all-res. More vitality. And continue. Yeah, I mean, our res are fantastic. We've got treachery. I can get them even higher. Literally over maxed res for hell. Our character's cooking right now. But this is how you play hardcore, right? People ask me, Mr. Llama,
The guardians of Mars.
how should I play hardcore? Like this. Be safe. Oh wait, I need to get my crushing blow gloves.
Good afternoon.
And we'll put the treachery on for ourselves again. We'll kill Maddock. Came too far here. Annoying. Too many whirlwinds. It's fine. So we'll come to our favorite spot. Decided to go do Ancients with no health pots. Not my brightest idea, but we'll be okay. Make sure to battle cry them. Make sure he's right here so he can't whirlwind us. Make sure he's not fire enchanted so he doesn't blow on us. Blow up. And easy done. Go get Kasim again. More points into battle orders. Could also get a point in Warcry if you want to just like have stun capabilities. If you want your mercenary to kind of just wail on some dudes while you're stunning them. Always an option. Cool, rejuves will now start dropping as well. That's nice. Little spicy. Invaders can be a little bit gross. They have a really fast multi-attack. But nothing too crazy. Again, know your own, like, pace, right? Also, we have lightning from a bunch of black souls. If you don't feel comfortable fighting souls, don't. That's why it's good to get waypoints. Takes a couple minutes to go reset from a waypoint again. Takes a long time to reset from death at this point, right? I have 75 light res, and it's only nightmare. I'm not too concerned. If it was hell, I'd be a little more concerned. So, just go at the speed that you feel most comfortable. I feel like we're getting a bit cavalier here with these surrounds. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not too concerned. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't be, right? To the battle cry. I've had a lot of bases. Nah, not even famous last words. If I die there, I should just hang it up, you know? Go ahead and trade with our mercenary so he can get treachery procced. Sharing is caring and whatnot. Shark skin boots. Those winged ladies are vicious sometimes. They can be. Very much so. Garbage there. Crush flange again. Who'd have thunk it? And we can just clear some space. But we're pretty powerful right now. We did some good leveling. So now we get to kind of reap the rewards. Can go players 8 here if I want even. Need Calenza to chill for like half a second. Thank you. What is up with my mercenary? What? How is he even getting hit? He wasn't standing there. That was weird. Apparently he was in front of me. Wave 2 is going to be a little annoying because we don't have any cannot be frozen. So we're going to have to try and keep a spray going that knocks out all of the cold shots, so that none of those get to hit us. Whenever they revive. No! They got one. No, I don't have amp proc chance. You know the rudest part? My mercenary just left me to deal with all this by myself. All because he wanted to mess around and glitch out. Let's try players 8 for wave 4.
Evening. I'll put that to good use.
Come on, buddy. Proc your treachery. Why is he not procking? Finally. Not quite. He just needed a little more damage. If only he had, like, I don't know, insight or something. He would have been okay. Shall we go farm for it? We'll go down to players 1 for wave 5. Oh god, our damage is not there for these guys.
Good evening.
Yes?
Okay. Get the treachery. Get a proc so I can have that back. Yeah, players 8 was a little aggressive. Oh, fanaticism is so bad. No, 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 no. Okay, we can actually clean them, which is the good news. The bad news is Kazim's dead. That fanaticism's too rough.
Evening.
And he did not have his proc yet. Alright, more battle orders. Come on, buddy. You're like almost can do it. He's just a little bit short. The fanaticism is just a little too much for him. That's all. Oh, it's very close. Let's go get him one more time.
Good evening.
We're also over 2k life. That's really nice.
Evening.
The halls.
And we've got our crushing blow gloves, which is also nice. How do I like this game? Good. It's been fun. I want him to proc so he'll give me my treachery back, but I think I'm just gonna take it back. You took too long to proc, you just don't get the proc. Sorry, buddy. Exactly, Tyson. And just like that, it was a little longer today, you know. We had some fun with it. We leveled a little bit. We farmed some gear. But, Heart Nightmare. All done. Give yourselves a clap. How easy was that? So,
Hello.
let's review. Gear, or stats and skills. We needed to get up to 60 strength to wear our plated belt. We may go up to 78 strength for our ethereal flying axes. We'll check that a little bit later. 118 dex needed for harpoons. And then rest into vitality. Skills, we are maxed in double throw, some points in double swing for synergy, maxed in throwing mastery, and then just 1 point in each of these. If you want, you can always put a few more points into natural res. I'm not, because my res are already like super cooking. I have treachery. It's totally fine. I have more res. I can literally get max res in hell, so I don't need more. But I always recommend before going to hell, normally, if you don't have a smoke or a treachery or something, yeah, put like 4 or 5 points into natural resist, or just have your myth, you know, your lore, whatever things, get like a few plus skills, and then your natural resist can go up from that. War cries, I've started jamming just the rest of my stuff into battle orders. It's just helpful for you and for your mercenary. Gear, my mercenary has Viper Magi. We're kind of sharing Viper Magi and Treachery. While one of us waits to get procced, the other one wears this and vice versa. He's got Undead Crown, which has some life leech on it. And then just a decent weapon that we found that's got some damage. I want to make an insight for him. Wait, where'd my bill go? Oh, I think I got rid of the bill. I had a cracked bill. I want it to be at least a regular bill or better. He's also at the point now where he has 143 strength, 113 dex. He's getting to where like I could start getting him a cryptic axe or something. So I kind of just want to find a better base for him to have. Now, obviously I need to get 4 sockets on that base, which is one of the difficulties. But we can look at like Nightmare Cows if we want. Or Nightmare Terror Zones here. Whatever, right? For me, we upgraded this Glyph Bolt to a harpoon. We imbued this for a harpoon. Both decent. We're definitely at the point where we could get to the next level. And this is where, like, you know, flying axe and stuff, we could start looking at getting into some elite weapons, and that would be very helpful. We have this helm, which gives us battle orders and increased speed, which is just nice. I also have a 3-socket helm to make like a bulwark potentially if I get a shale rune again. I've got dual res right here. Some options. And then this is, the plan is to make a hearth if I get a shale rune. Saracen's Chance, amazing. 23 all res and 12 attributes. Couldn't really ask for more than that. So that was super nice. The chance for Iron Maiden is actually kind of annoying because I want to use my battle cry, but then that keeps resetting the battle cry, so I don't love that. Otherwise, solid. Crushing Blow Gloves there and Sanders for when we're not fighting bosses. Some min damage with dual res and half freeze duration. Nice little belt. This is why we wanted that 60 strength. Dual res right here. And some FCR, just a really nice ring. And then some boots that we shopped. Charms, some attack rating and life and resistances, a little faster run walk. I like having one charm with some cold damage just to be able to like put some cold damage on monsters. Can also be nice with some poison damage if you get one charm with a little bit of poison damage. Though we have venom from treachery, so that works too. And then I've also got this ring, and this ring. So kind of 3 different rings as I see fit. If I need more cold res, more light res, if I, whatever, right? More FCR. Just some decisions. And yeah, then we have our telestaff, of course. So this is all from SSF. Yep. Our hardcore barbarian finishes up Nightmare and is ready to head towards Hell, or at least start farming his way towards leveling a little bit before we move there. Regardless, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. That's part Nightmare. We'll do part Hell tomorrow. Yeah. It's data clock. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to go hang out with Mr. Llama VOD. A wonderful way to support the channel when I'm not streaming. Just hang out there and we'll do some more giveaways. We'll have a lot of giveaways, I think, coming in September, my birthday month. So go earn your points now so you can enter into the giveaways when they get there. GG, you guys. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Peace.